Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alexander Mitrovic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It might be on for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mitrovic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Alexander Mitrovic took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. On the offensive. Good effort here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Moving the ball really well here. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the pass not finding its target. Lodi. Can't miss, surely. Marvellous anticipation. And over it comes. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Now a decent position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. A chance maybe from the wide position. Opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And there's the delivery. And dealing with the danger. And saved by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. It's there for him. And able to get a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. This looks promising. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Just the tackle that was needed. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Malcolm! What an important piece of defending. Well, the short corner routine. Crossed into the penalty area. Sound piece of defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Promising looking attack. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Could play it in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well read to win possession back. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Manafa. Now Joao Teixeira. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. The verdict is offside here. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Malcolm. Still looking for space. Marvellous anticipation. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they're making a change. Milinkovic-Savic. The switch of play now. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Lee. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Clattered away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Lovely ball over the top. It looks promising. Superbly read and executed. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two...
And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Cuts it back. And quick thinking defensively. Lee Chung-yong. He's found a pocket of space. It needs an accurate cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Now, will the cross work out for them? Happy to shoot. Determined defending. And unable to keep possession. Bojanic. Kang. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Really determined play to hang on to it. Mane. Now can they make something happen? Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Cho Hyun-woo. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mane, and able to close down the shot. It did look on for them, but not to be. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Corner coming up. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Body on the line. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a chance to whip it in here. Might go ahead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Darijan Bojanic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Sultan Al-Ghanam. How about the cross? And that brings the attack to an end. Trying his luck. Cole. Chance to do damage. Excellent defending. Well, potential danger. Stopped a certain goal. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Oh, good vision. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Will he play it in? Mane, can he finish? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Ko. Won-sang. Darijan Bojanic. And showing fine vision. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Cross fired over. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Darijan Bojanic. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And drawing it back. He takes aim. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that... And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smart... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, tell us about your Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
We're getting the ball forward. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Wu Ji. And teammates around him. He's blocked it! Leonardo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, he'll take it on! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played short. Teammates in the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Wilson Manafa. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gustavo. Gustavo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lee. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So a throw in here. Leonardo. Gustavo. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, that's a really good run. How simple for the keeper. Lee. Amadou. Amadou. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. Oh, great defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gustavo. And using his strength to shield the ball. And space to cross it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Still passing it around with authority. Good visualisation and execution, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Wilson Manafa. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Leonardo. Oh, that's splendid play. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, strong play here. Gustavo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. What to like about that pass? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Amadou. It's a perfect challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gustavo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And an astute piece of defending. Wu Ji. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gustavo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gustavo. Could be threatening. Well read to put an end to that attack. Wilson Manafa. Just 15 minutes remaining. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And it's played into the centre. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel Zinho. They really look after the ball when they have it. And blocked for now. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. High-quality defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Incisive pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And over it comes. And not cleared away properly. And a goal! Well, they've kept the fans waiting, but then... And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kim Jin-soo. Read it superbly to take back possession. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And he's beaten him here. Neves. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Now Lingard. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Now the cutback. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. And teammates to play it to. The cutback. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, opting for the short corner. Laid into the box. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruben Neves. Must score! Really sound defending. Nicely timed tackle. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Moon. That's useful play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Renan Lodi. Chance to run at them. But quick thinking defensively. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Being egged on by the crowd. It was on its way in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks interesting. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim Jin-soo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Pretty simple for the keeper. Moon. And Lingard. Well, very effective play in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Aldosari. Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Nasser Aldosari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Salem Aldosari. Well read to ease the pressure. And nicely over the top. And winning it back. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Jesse Lingard. Well, can they open up the defence here? And snuffing out the danger. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And blocked for now. Jesse Lingard! Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Could be threatening. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative play.
Can he make it count? And putting his body on the line. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Amadou. Wuji. Manafa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now the cut back. Save, but still a chance. Wonderful block. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Galeno. Kessié has it. Kessié. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mahrez. He's blocked it. João Teixeira. Plenty of support here. Decided to come in from the flank. What a save! It is to be a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Not really the ideal clearance. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gabri Veiga. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Wilson Manafa. Possession one. Riyad Mahrez. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Veiga. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. And ably dealt with.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And support available. Takes aim! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mahrez. And struggling to get the shot off. Losing possession a bit easily. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Crossing possibilities. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Opportunity here. Can they stop it going in? And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Mahrez. And putting his body on the line. Now, who can he pick out? Mahrez. Well, it's one block after another. Wilson Manafa. Will take it away. He won the ball.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Mahrez. Mahrez! He's blocked it! Denied again. Wonderful chance! What a vital intervention. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Lee. Now João Teixeira. A bit sloppy in possession. Tony. He has teammates around him. Galeno. Firasal Birekan. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Wu Ji. Five minutes to go. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And players waiting in the centre. A very timely interception. Could pull one back here. Palmed away by the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Mane. Very quick thinking there. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Released it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Mane. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Fine cross into the middle. No nonsense clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ali Al-Boulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Mane. Al-Khaibari has someone to play it to. Determined defending. A creative look about this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And space here on the flank. Chance to put them in front. He's blocked it. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Good-looking move. Malcolm. Koulibaly. Happy to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Al-Ghanam. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Strong play here. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Malcolm. Terrific block. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be troublesome. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Really good wide play. Salem Al-Dossari. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Mane. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. Nasser Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. He brings it down, but work to do. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Al-Najai. Well, spot on with that challenge. Otavio. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, fancy footwork. And a decent delivery. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, Al Hilal have only got themselves to blame here. They should be winning this game, but their finishing has been so wasteful.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mohamed Simakon. Just 10 minutes to go. Abdul Rahman Gharib. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. But nothing comes of it. Just the clearance that was called for. It's a neat move. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gharib. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there the move ends for now. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. To a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Perfect tackle. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moon Seon-min. Could be threatening. Lingard lost it. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Jesse Lingard. Teammates available. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Jesse Lingard. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. No, not the best challenge. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Getting forward. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. It might be on for them. Top-class defending. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon. Great defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Cho. And Lingard. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Kang. Bojanic. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An alert piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now the cut back. Excellent block. Kang Sang-woo. Has a go! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Lingard. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Now what can they do from here? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kang. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Long way out this. Danger averted. Oh, nice ball. How can they find a late leveller? Won-sang. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. That's not a bad ball. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chance here. Terrific block there. And that's really well read. Bojanic. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Darian Bojanic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
No-nonsense clearance. Brozovic. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. The cross comes over from Mane. Well, no damage done. Leonardo. It's opening up for them. He could pick out a teammate. Let's fly here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. A very good tackle. Gustavo. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Able to close down the shot. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And short it is. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, and that is going to be a free kick. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Breaking at pace. Gustavo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leonardo. Still passing it around with authority. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Poor pass under no real pressure. Cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. Gustavo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Mane. Stopped a certain goal. Gabrielzinho. And possession lost there. Al-Khaibari. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Yan Junling. Teammate available. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Mane. And the emphasis is on creativity. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Leonardo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Leonardo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Very quick thinking there. It's got to be! Oh, he looks threatening. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And you need your defender to take charge. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Galeno. A chance to whip it in. And pull back. He got a good palm on it. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. And the decision offside here. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gabri Veiga. We're getting the ball forward. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Palmed away by the keeper. Corner given. And over it comes. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Majrashi. And return to Mitrovic. Malcolm. Could be. Intercepting it intelligently. Tony. Can he play it in? Good-looking sequence, this. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And providing width. Really vital interception. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Ivan Toney. Feeding it through. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, last line of defence, literally. Riyad Mahrez. And that's a very good parry. Renan Lodi. The high press was very much on. Real chance. Still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the managers will... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Joao Cancelo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Now can they make something happen? Opportunity to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Riyad Mahrez. Well, beating his opponent. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Targets available, cross comes in. And he's clear as lines. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Veiga. Well, space for them here. And it's played into the centre. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Salem Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Aldosari. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Koulibaly. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Galeno. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Won-sang. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. And passing it through. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And having a go! And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. And a useful cross. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Lee Chung-yong. Fluency of movement. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Can they take the lead here? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Malcolm. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Malcolm. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Marvellous anticipation. Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee Chung-yong. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Couldn't get it through.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. A really top-notch piece of defending. Won-sang. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. He's blocked it. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Space afforded him. Chance to play it in. This could be troublesome. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Mitrovic must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
30 minutes to go then. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Magnificent defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? Closing down well. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Renan Lodi. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bojanic. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. On the attack in the closing phase. But quick thinking defensively. Mitrovic. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Nasser Al-Dossari. Went in strongly, decisively. Kim Young-won. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could square the game. Oh, it's off the post. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Has eyes for goal. Well, tremendous block. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sandro Tonali. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. It's opening up for them. Bastoni. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And England with acres of space out wide. And maybe Rashford! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On the ball, Bastoni. Raspadori. Can they get in behind them? Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Could be threatening. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Giacomo Raspadori. Superb block. Sandro Tonali. Denied once more. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Bellingham. Kane. Foden. Possession lost by England. Sandro Tonali.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Raspadori. Difficult to stop him. And options in the centre. It looks promising. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Declan Rice. Jones. Rashford. Harry Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Raspadori. And England have it back. Declan Rice. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Terrific block. Rashford. Guehi. Jones. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Ricci. And they've given him too much space. Can he convert? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Curtis Jones. Walker failed to hold it. And support available. Chance here. No way through. Jones. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Guehi. Konsa. And Bellingham. In behind for him to chase. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. 10 minutes to go. Moise Keane. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Bellingham. And Rashford. Curtis Jones. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And they need to get tighter here. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ezri Konsa. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Mbappe, wonderful chance. And what a magical save it was. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Sané has it. Promising move from Germany. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Michael Olise. And support available. Has a go! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Sadio Kone. And passing it well. Not the most confident clearance. It was on its way in. Well, ball back with Germany now. Leroy Sané. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Sané. And an astute piece of defending. Koundé. Sadio Kone. Promising move this from France. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Joshua Kimmich. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposite... Could be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Rüdiger. And Kimmich. And tidily played. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And that's great work to keep it in play. Simple catch, really. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Plenty of support here. France sloppy in possession here. Germany using width to good effect here. Goretzka. Return to Sané. Opportunity here. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And he's broken free. Surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can they get in behind them? Goretzka! And diving to thwart him. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the best clearance. It's opening up for them. Closing down well. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Raum. Musiala. Wonderful chance. Determined defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Ten minutes to go. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kleindienst. Plenty of support here. And the shot. That was going in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nicely saved. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And options in the centre. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Bernardo Silva. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Subimendi. And slipped through beautifully. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. And Fabian. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, good strike! Superb block. Laporte. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the flag has gone up, offside. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. And space here on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Portugal finding space on the wing. Chance here. And a decent save. Full credit. Subimendi. Pedri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mensch. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fabian. Williams. Subimendi. Good movement. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nuno Mensch. Now with Silva. Mensch. Bernardo Silva. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Francisco Conceição. Now this could be productive. And teammates around him. Conceição. He's got to have a go here. Can they stop it going in? Leao. Ronaldo! Can they cover up? It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Was it a great clearance? He's blocked it. Oh, marvellous stuff from Morata, you've got to say, in the first 45. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He has teammates around him. Cucurella. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So there we have it. 2-1. Fabian. Well, the attack looks promising. Fabian. On to Morata. Being egged on by the crowd. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now what can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cleared away comprehensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And Spain regaining possession. Oh, great vision. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Intelligent threaded pass here. Bernardo Silva. Leao. No, high quality defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Conceição. Can he find the right pass? Still pushing for a winner. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Occasion. Two teams. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristiano. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Bastoni. McAllister. Fernandez. De Paul. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. It might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Tagliafico. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Must be. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Enzo Fernandez. And support available. Martinez. Excellent block. Sandro Tonali. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Really nice ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Martinez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barella. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Martinez. Messi. Back with Martinez. Composed and patient passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Well, closed down straight away. Has a go! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Di Lorenzo. Oh, great block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinez. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And the electronic board showing... And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Tagliafico. A really good pass. Gives it a go. Oh, goodness me, he hit the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. A smart stop here. And they're making a change. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be dangerous. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. And Lionel Messi giving it away. Not really like him. Paredes. On to Messi. Really good wide play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Time for a change then. Well, we're into the final half hour. Moise Keane. And he read it well defensively. Messi. Released it nicely. Paredes. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Can they make it 3-0? And he slots it home with confidence. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And he has options available. Samuele Ricci. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lisandro Martinez. Paredes. It's with Martinez. McAllister. They've given it away. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cuts it back. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And playing it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And teammates around him. Crossing into the middle. Clears it away. Molina. It's with Paredes. Body in the way. Fired over by Messi. Oh, good work by the keeper. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. Every pass hitting its target. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting to...
It has to be! Closing down well. That's really good controlled defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, not away properly. Well, we love to watch Bernardo Silva whenever we get the chance. What kind of performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Good physical play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delightful pass. Oh, he saved it well. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a squandered opportunity there. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And continues his run. A decisive clearance it was. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, no problems defensively. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Koundé. Upamecano. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Now, who can he pick out? Kone. What a block! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. How about the cross? And he's keen on cutting in. Dalot. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they get themselves level here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Upamecano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. Couldn't get it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Determined defending. And he read it well. Released it nicely. Well, a more than decent showing from Bernardo Silva based on the first 45 minutes. Give us your assessment.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Mbappe! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So a half an hour remaining. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball effectively. Chouameni. Good-looking sequence. That's a good-looking ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gonzalo Inacio. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. This might be ideal for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Conceição. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Diogo Dalot. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Now with Upamecano. Kone. Now a decent position. Can he finish? Determined defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Dembele. Upamecano. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes A game that appears highly likely to deliver it. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. On the ball, Mendes. Moving it forward. Correa. Promising move. Vidal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Colidio. That's a good-looking pass. Miguel Borja. Must be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gutierrez has it. Well, there to intercept. Enzo Perez. Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. This is looking threatening. It's there for him! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Perez. Pezzella. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, showing good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Pizarro on the ball. No, high quality defending. He could pick out a teammate. Played into the centre. Acuna. Oh, tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Can they get in behind them? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Trying his luck. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Javier Correa. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Pulls it back. Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Here it is now, a substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Precise ball movement. And well positioned to clear. Gutierrez has it. Mendes. It's with Isla. Gutierrez. Just the challenge that was required. Giuliano Galoppo. Montiel. Galoppo. Can he put it away? And a decent save. Full credit. Vegas. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Promising attack this. Superb block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. Gutierrez. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Galoppo. Now, options are plenty. Colidio. It's opening up for them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they've decided to make a change. Aquino. Well, very effective play in possession. And space available inside. Great defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one To a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It needs an accurate cross. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Plenty of support here. Oh, he's given the ball away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Defending really well. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Good through ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Top-class defending. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. Patient build-up at the moment. Could play it in. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. And the danger is averted. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Beautiful pass. And a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. Sosa. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Tremendous block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Couldn't quite hang on. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Eric Mesa. Must be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent, and that puts him in position. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Eric Mesa. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he's given us away. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And they will make the change now. Distributing it well. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Wonderful chance. What a block. Well, giving the ball away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Now he must favour the cross. Wonderful block. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the keeper deals with the danger. Fruitful looking attack. Palacios. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Shaping to shoot, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Able to block it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. The danger not over. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunity for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. 1-0 then. Determined defending. What to like about that pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Running with the ball confidently and played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity! Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. And able to close down the shot. Just can't get it past them.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. Cross fired over. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Promising position, this. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So a level contest, 1-1. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And he has options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Real chance. And the keeper getting across to stop it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Now can they counter clinically? Firing it in. Huge block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Going well. Firing it towards goal. And still danger here. Great movement. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they hit on the break? Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And space to cross it. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Keeping the ball moving. Excellent block. Eric Mesa. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Crossing possibilities. Full credit, wonderful stop. Keen to take it short here. Cross fired over. Well, not away properly. Decides to shoot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Caruso. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neves. Christian Medina. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a simple clearance, a good one. Into the advanced position. Medina. Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leone. Chala. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Throw-ins given. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Who can he pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Giving it a try. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good through ball. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Struggling to get it away. And a time for calm on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a fine pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Coroso. It might be on for them. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Nicely saved. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Now what can they do from here? This could level it. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Cetre. Well, they couldn't keep it. Cetre. And support available. Cross fired over. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. 20 minutes to go in this one. Unable to keep the ball that time. Coroso. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. A long way out. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Unable to keep the ball. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And hit with ferocity! And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. Carrillo. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Promising possession, this. Oh, great defending. Eric Nesa. And the referee says that will do it for this match. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, great block. Trying to deliver it accurately and pushed away to safety. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Happy to shoot. Tremendous block. And fed forwards. Crossing opportunity. And a confident clearance. Perfect challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Javier Cabrera. And passing it well. To put them ahead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And Perez now. Plenty of support here. Baez. Is this the moment? Huge block. Could be dangerous. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Javier Cabrera. Well, attacking possibilities. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, he saved it well. Well, opting for the short corner. Losing possession a bit easily. And giving them too much space on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the shot, able to get his body in the way. Great block again. Real chance. And a goal! That's his break. They just can't keep him quiet. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oliveira. Baez. And offside it is. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper stretching to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Perez. Coelho has it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Superb block. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Can they get one back? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And that's an important intervention. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Now still pressing for a goal here. Has a go! A strong hand on the ball. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And time for the change now. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. And back with Sosa. And making headway. But a good piece of tidying up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. But timely defending when it mattered. In possession, Perez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He's blocked it! The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Clears it away. How about the cross? And the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
What an important piece of defending. Cleared away comprehensively. Determined defending. Well, getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. A good and fair challenge. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Moving it forward. And no way through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Will he play it in? Able to get his body in the way. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield.
And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it happen for them? What a commitment to defending. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Can he find the right pass? And danger averted. Well read. Arroyo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Options in the middle. Thumped clear. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dixon Arroyo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Caruso. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And Gomez. Crossing possibilities. The inside route looking promising. The cut back. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And cleared off the line. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Making progress. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's all...
Is this the moment? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. On the offensive. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. Vital intervention. And giving them too much space on the flank. Determined defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away. Teammates in the middle. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession of it now. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge. Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. A very timely interception. Miguel Borja. Pulls it back. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Having to shoot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Facundo Colidio. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a neat move. A glorious chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. Keen to take it short here. Cross blocked. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Feeding it through. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An attack full of promise. Could pull one back here. Able to close down the shot. And they will make the change now. And over it comes. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And taking care of the situation. Fruitful looking attack. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Simple catch, really. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Shaping to shoot. Blocking it. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Favouring the short one. Not the pass he had in mind. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Giuliano Galoppo. Miguel Borja. And scope for them to produce something exciting. This looks interesting. Will he find the net? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good-looking move. And able to get a body in the way. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. Montiel. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gutierrez has it. Aquino, a chance maybe from the wide position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Neves. Christian Medina. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Isla. Here's Vidal. Vegas. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Christian Medina. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Strong hand on that one. Chance to take the lead. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Gutierrez. Pizarro. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Mendes. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Isla. Isla. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Isla. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pizarro. Mendes. It's with Isla. On the ball, Correa. Brilliantly blocked. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Carrillo. Well, he's certainly not alone. He takes aim. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And options in the centre. Moving it forward. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Well read to win possession back. Mesa. Now what can they do from here? In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, possession ceded. "15 minutes left for play. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, it took a deflection. That will be a corner. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Isla. Well, trying to open the scoring, and you've got to describe it as a chance.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And possession changing hands. Can he find the right pass? A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Fruitful looking attack. Really committed defending. And here's Rodriguez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. It's a short one. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And teammates to play it to. Must be! And still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a good-looking ball. And that's a very good parry. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he find the net? No way through. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, thumped clear. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Exploiting the wide area. Crucial piece of defending. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Big chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good-looking move. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Just knocked it out of there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really clever pressing. And danger still. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Breaking at pace. Good-looking sequence, this. He could pick out a teammate. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Here it is now, a substitution. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Danger still on. Very effective pass. And still looking to get the shot off. Precise ball movement. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Nicely timed tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And that is full time, really the worst. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, full marks for getting past him. And nicely over the top. Could still be dangerous. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Enzo Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Nicely blocked. Body in the way again. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. And stopping the danger. No let-up on the pressing front. Untidy on the ball. Montiel. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now what can they do from here? Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Could be threatening to give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Options in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And space for them here on the flank. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And teammates to play it to. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And they fancy a short one. And the cross goes in. And clears the danger. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. How about the cross? It's a neat move. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Danger averted. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Alejandro. Montiel. Colidio. Oh, getting the ball forward. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Montiel. 30 minutes left for play. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. It is a decent-looking attack here. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
He has teammates around him. That's a useful cross. And the attack fizzling out. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And a lot to like about this attack. Lanzini! Can they cover up? And possibilities here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, last line of defence, literally. This attack looks highly promising. It's there for him. And he takes it on. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway at 3-1. Gonzalo Montiel. 10 minutes left for play. Well, still an issue here. Possession changing hands. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
That's a good-looking ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, good vision. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Has eyes for goal, and that will be a corner. Over it comes, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mesa. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Well, can they be creative from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Medina. Well, great read there to intercept. Aliendro. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Taken short. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well cleared away. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. He fancies it. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Medina. Sosa. And given acres of space to attack here. Arsamendia. Now in a more than decent position. It needs an accurate cross. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Aliendro. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. The inside route looking promising. And not cleared away properly. Well, getting in the way, superb save. And short it is. Fed over towards the back post. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Miguel Borja. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Maximiliano Meza. Very alertly winning back possession. Needs to tread carefully. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Borja. Oh, chance perhaps. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Christian Medina. Neves with it. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Very comfortable when in possession. Carrillo! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Montiel. Alejandro. Moving into the advanced position. Stopped a surefire goal. Neves. Mesa. Shot attempted. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Will he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Lanzini. And the defensive intervention there. Eric Mesa. Getting forward. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be a corner. Played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And clears the danger. Good-looking move. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they make something happen? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Leone. Arriaga. Lost possession. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Corozo. Rivero. Still passing it around with authority. An alert piece of defending. And the right place to cut out the pass. Corozo. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. It's with Corozo. What can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good distribution. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. And he takes it on. Superb stop. It's a short corner. Could be dangerous. And he read it well defensively. And space to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No-nonsense clearance. And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Excellent ball over the top. Well, that's really sound go. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Chala. It's with Caruso. And possibilities here. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. It looks promising. Oh, blocked it! And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Couldn't get it through. And determined to get bodies in the way. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And into the last 20 minutes. And now Gomez. Chance to play it in. Corner kick forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Arroyo. And a decent delivery. Clattered away. It might be on for them. And he's clear as lines. Well, possibilities in the centre. The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. He's got space. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a significant block following that cross. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Perfect challenge. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Fruitful looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mesa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The cross is on. Good piece of defending. No real conviction in the challenge. No way through. Committed challenge. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Untidy in possession. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Good pass. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And clears his lines. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He has time to play it over. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Fine cross into the middle. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Chance to cross. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Delivered into the area here. And the danger cleared. It's with Palacios. Christian Medina. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they've lost the ball. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar. And he's hit it with authority! A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, danger here. Well, can they prise them open now? And space to cross it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And able to get a body in the way. Denied again. Perfect challenge. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? It's there for him. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Sosa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, that one has promise. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Sosa. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, attacking possibilities. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And room now out on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Santiago Askasibar. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Gutierrez has it. And now Javier Correa. Aquino. A chance to whip it in. Aquino. And the ruling is offside here. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Pulls it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Vegas. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dixon Arroyo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Excellent defending. Exploiting the wide area. Firing it in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. On the offensive. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. Well, successfully cut out. Castillo. Can they exploit the space out wide? And played in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Oh, tremendous vision. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's opening up for them. Superbly read and executed. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Pizarro. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him
hang
in the
on,
second
Stuart,
half.
look at this! Vital intervention. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, surely! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that's really disciplined defending. 30 minutes left for play. Aquino. It's with Isla. Now Gutierrez. Mendes. Vidal. And blocked for now. That's what you call defending from the front. And how about that for a save? Coroso. Anibal Chala. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Shot attempted. Keeper did his job to begin with. Great defending. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. "15 minutes left for play. And the referee playing advantage. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. And cutting inside. No-nonsense clearance. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And playing it back. Pizarro on the ball. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Really good ball there. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
And time for the change now. Good weight on that pass. Gutierrez has it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. In possession, Mendes here. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. That's a good ball. Angles it back. A smart stop here. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And that is full time, really the worst possible. You today, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising attack, this. Brilliantly blocked. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Alejandro. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that's a corner. Played over. Appear to be in two minds. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Can they jump in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Marcos Acuna. And teammates to play it to. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cabrera. I must say, this looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And a decent save, full credit. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's splendid play. Great defending. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he make it count? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just cutting off the supply. Borja. And drawing it back. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. And Perez now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. It's a neat move. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they know they need to stop him. Cabrera. And he read it well defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Fernandez. Oliveira. Promising possession, this. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the problem not completely solved. And passing it through. Oh, good save. And they're making a change. Going short. Benzella. Oh, tremendous block. Really clever pressing. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So there we have it, 2-1. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to cross. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. So a personnel change then. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lanzini. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alejandro. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And time for the change now. And the cross goes in, and they deal with the threat this time. Enzo Perez. Baez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pulls it back. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No look. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so...
Surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Adli. Beerts. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fluency of movement. Oh, moving it nicely. Patrick Schick! And the decision is one of offside here. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. Sané. Kane! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Across from Sané. He succeeds in clearing it. Schick. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Sané. Sané. Will he play it in? Opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Tar. And now Garcia. Schick. And he takes it away. Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a short one. And sent in by Sané. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A really top-notch piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. Well, spot on with that challenge. Sané. On to Kane. Magnificent defending. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the ruling is offside here. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. This looks interesting. And that'll be offside. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Measured pass intended for Sané. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Garcia. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Garcia. Well, nicely cut out. Olise. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And Bayern will change personnel now. Delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines. Guerreiro. And return to Müller. Reading it well. Really doughty defending. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Palacios. Frimpong. Good visualisation and execution. And pushed onto the woodwork. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Michael Olise. What's he going to do here? Müller. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Grimaldo. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Xhaka. Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Kimmich. A glorious chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Buendia. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Buendia. Palacios on the ball. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Well, let's see about the cross. A deft clearance. Could be a chance to break here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Aleix Garcia. Chic with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tapsoba. Palacios. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both...
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Lukeba. Šeško. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And players waiting in the centre. And an effective clearance. Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Girassi. Well, no stopping him. Brandt. The cross is on. Brandt. Timely intervention. Raum. Simons. Can he get them level? And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Managed to get it out of there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, possibilities in the centre. Benjamin Šeško. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And he's made headway. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ryerson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. David Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Chance to equalise. Determined defending. Now let's find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. David Raum. Orban. Baku. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Brandt. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Ryerson. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. And that is going to close the book on the first half. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. Zijveld. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Simons. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Pulls it back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Svensson. Here's Gross. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Body on the line. Plenty of support here. It's got to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Will he play it in? Well, nothing comes of it. Nicolas Zijveld. Openda. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And a tidy ball. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. He got in the way of that cross. An alert piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And space to cross it. Will he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Brandt. Bensebaini. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Cutting the ball back. Šeško. Raum. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Mecha. Decides to shoot. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. In a good position to clear it away. Very effective pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig camp on the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's blocked it! Openda. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no way through. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It will be a Bayern corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It might be on for them. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Will he play it in? Decent position. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Physically strong and secure on the ball. He has time to play it over. Oh, he's given the ball away. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Openda. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Promising looking ball. Harry Kane squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Baku. And support available. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. The delivery. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Baku. David Raum. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Could play it in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Olise. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicolas Zeiwald. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. It could be up for grabs. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
That is how to apply the pressure. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And Leipzig have it back now. David Raum. Willi Orban. Simons. Raum. Paulsen. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Musiala. Lukeba. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. And he could really get at the opposition. Who can he pick out? It comes to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Šeško. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. The cut back. Here tried it. Will he find the net? And a goal! Can you believe it? Reduced to 10 men, but they simply refuse to give up. And with time running out, that might just be the winner. Incredible. Palinha. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And so into the final 5 minutes. David Raum. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Leipzig see this one out?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack. And of course, they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. High quality defending. Wirtz. Adli. Good through ball. Moving the ball effectively. He might yet finish. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Might lead to a chance. He's got to score! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mecha. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Must be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Will he play it in? Brandt. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Florian Wirtz. Well, a good tackle. Now, what can they do from here? Grimaldo. Now, what can they do from here? Grimaldo. Oh, surely! Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's splendid play. It should be. Well, it might still work out for them. Pulls it back. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the first half story has been written. It's... The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. And now Garcia. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Svensson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Frimpong. Something to worry about here. It might be on for them. Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Determined defending. Girassi. He's in here. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And Patrick Schick now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brandt. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Grimaldo. How about the cross? Having to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, disappointing clearance. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo with it. And plenty of room in the wide area. Grimaldo. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Grimaldo. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Schick. And possibilities here. Florian Wirtz. Crucial piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And Patrick Schick now. Garcia with it. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. This evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Harry Kane slips it through. A very timely interception. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And angling it back. Oh, blocked it! Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Lima. A glorious chance. And what a magical save it was! I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Rierson. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. And Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. And return to Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Long way out. Great reflex action from Neuer. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Mecha. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Great reflex action from Neuer. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Could be dangerous. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Joshua Kimmich. Guerreiro. Olise. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Michael Olise. Determined defending. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Olise. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Svensson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Brandt. He must finish! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It might still be problematic. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. 15 minutes left for play. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And nicely over the top. Cross could be useful. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And a strong tackle. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Fluency of movement. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Amadou. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a...
Oh, surely. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Wilson Manafa. Lee. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, he's got past his man. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lodi. Can he find the right pass? Chance here, Malcolm! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wu Ji. Amadou. Wu Ji. Oh, they have it again. Renan Lodi. An attack full of promise. Mitrovic. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display in such a one-sided contest here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Amadou. Wu Ji. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Brilliant pass. Oh, he's given us away. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Cancelo. And return to Malcolm. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. And very deftly cut out. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Lee. João Teixeira. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, tremendous vision. Amadou. Lee. Promising pass. The referee has given a corner. And they're making a change. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, punched away by the keeper. And keeping it out. Joao Cancelo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. That's useful play. Oh, tremendous block. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Nicely cut out. Neves angles it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Just too much loft. Alexander Mitrovic. That's a good pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Lead. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Joao Cancelo. Just 10 minutes to go. Mitrovic. Oh, sloppy passing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Renan Lodi. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Salem Al-Dossari. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's Crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential... Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, a good tackle. Ko. Oh, chance perhaps. And Laporte in the way. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Could be dangerous. Save, but still a chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Ko. Won-sang. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Determined defending. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And blocked there. Chance to take the lead. Really doughty defending. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Taken short. And this is Brozovic. Sends it back. Oh, great block. Short corner taken. Al-Khaibari. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Plays it back. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Just wanted to get it out of there. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee sensibly allowing them to... Real chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang Sang-woo. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. Kang. Now Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Vital intervention. Ronaldo. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played in by Brozovic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Electing to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Al-Khaibari. Mane. That's a routine take. Darijan Bojanic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Ronaldo, looking for someone to play it to. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Brozovic taking. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And he clears the danger. 30 minutes left for play. Ronaldo, and defensive play to be applauded. Cho Hyun-woo. Ko. And playing it through. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Khaibari. "20 minutes to go. Could play it in. Pulls it back. Was an important piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Won-sang. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball effectively. Well, there's the pullback. Strong hand on that one. Brozovic. It's looking promising. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And able to close down the shot. Well, this could really help the cause. What a vital intervention. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Otavio. It was on its way in. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bojanic. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
João Teixeira. Plays it back. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Just couldn't get it through. Difficult to stop him. Ready to fire. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, off the line. This looks promising. Gustavo. Every pass hitting its target. He's protecting it effectively. Very effective pass. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wu Ji. And in the right position to read it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Who can he pick out? Well, a textbook interception.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Amadou. Giving it a try. But it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, great attacking play. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gabriel Zinho. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Chance to play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Dangerous looking attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Making a bit of headway. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. A chance to whip it in. And a significant block following that cross. Takes the shot. Huge block. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Gustavo. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to cross. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lee. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. Just knocked it out of there. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, could be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leonardo. And the pass deftly cut out. 20 minutes remaining. Well, the attack looks promising. Wu Ji. High quality defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, danger here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Chance to do damage, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Gustavo. Away to safety. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lee. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Oh, he saved it well. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, surely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassin. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. On attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Cho Young-wook. And giving them too much space on the flank. Lingard. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Moon. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Good idea. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that save by Bono must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lingard. Cho Young-wook released it nicely. Jesse Lingard. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Every pass hitting its target. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And a lot to like about this attack. And teammates to play it to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kim Jin-soo. That's really good and effective physical play. It looks promising. Lingard. A really vital interception. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, this is looking promising. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Ruben Neves. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Determined defending. Might lead to a chance. And he's broken free. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Do they mean business on this occasion? Long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. And time for the change now. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Quick thinking to win it back. And room now out on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cho Young-wook. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Cross blocked. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Could still be dangerous. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, but they've lost it now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... High-octane football. We can virtually get... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on 10... Can he finish this? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, chance perhaps. It's still alive. Chance to cross. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that goes astray.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Big chance! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! João Teixeira. And able to close down the shot. Mahrez. A move of promise on the flank. Riyad Mahrez. Can he finish? Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played over. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wilson Manafa. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the referee playing advantage. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Gabri Veiga. And showing the importance of width. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Galeno. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And fired from the flank into the area. Punching it clear. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Promising position, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Mahrez. That's a good-looking pass. Terrific block there. Riyad Mahrez. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? He takes aim. Nicely blocked. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Lee. Not an especially strong challenge. And the cross into the middle. Danger averted. Tony. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Ivan Tony. On to Mahrez. Could be! And that's a very good parry. Wu Ji. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An attack full of promise. And that is offside. And the substitution will occur now. Ivan Tony. Now, options are plenty. Mahrez. An important interception. Majrashi. And back with Mahrez. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Wilson Manafa. Vega. And here's Galeno. Now a decent position. Oh, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Timely intervention. Promising position, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Plays it back. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's opening up for them. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.